Welcome back to God of War. Off recording, because this will be a long time after the last recording since I've been doing side quests for the last two streams. We have got my Leviathan Axe, Blade of Chaos, and Dropnir Shield up a level each at least. Blades of Chaos have gone up twice. Because that's all from the side questing. I finally decided on armor to use. Finally decided on a playstyle to use. The only problem with the armor is I can't upgrade it any further without doing Muspelheim, and Muspelheim is really difficult what I need to do. We have also 100% it, well, it says 91%, but as far as every area is concerned, the only things left to do in each realm is to do the Berserker Gravestones, and two undiscovered things a lot of the time, and well, this place is the only one with a side quest. But everywhere has an undiscovered and a Berserker Gravestone at least. That is all I have left to do as far as side questing is concerned. Apart from Niflheim and Muspelheim. But I don't know what the story is there. I'm guessing it's endgame. So we're just going to hand in this quest. Because this is one thing that we did. And then we are going to continue the story finally. I've been itching to carry on, mostly because spoilers are getting harder and harder to avoid. But, mostly because I want to finish the game and get on with whatever's to do with any Berserkers afterwards.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Somar first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Somar had found it in each other.
Oh, it's changing the whole prospect of that side quest, given that permanently increases all stats by 5. It changes the whole narrative to that quest line, knowing that it's about a couple where one of the partners passed away. And it was literally, the whole point was it was just a favour of putting that sigil in the game. But they've made a whole quest line about it. I admire when devs do that kind of thing. They're not like, oh, you just work here, it's nothing special. The relationships you have with these people, when they actually take the time to not just have a in memory of past person, but actually have something dedicated to them as an Easter egg, that's brilliant. Every time, that's lovely. Good way to start off the stream, really. Right, on with the story. I imagine we're going to have a cutscene as soon as we load in, so let's watch. Well, maybe not as soon, because I came back for the Lindworms, which is where I got one of my Chaos Sparks. Yeah, apart from the, in that crater area... Oh, sorry, yeah, I need to say that. One of the side quests we didn't finish in the crater area before the end of the last stream, it literally is just following how the crater became a crater. Essentially, it is Faye was in Vanaheim at the time and fought Thor, and the fight was so big that it was Faye completely lost control of her rage. Thor was pissed out of his mind, and their battle tore apart the whole area. Which, I mean, it's a pretty good story. But apart from that, we just killed some dragons, hunted some monsters, ravens, things like that. We've literally got 2 ravens left to do, and they're in Muspelheim, so we're almost there.
Are the best. You've always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, you're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. 'Cause you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. Get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership. It's more like,
Like a muse?
Wait. Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about that. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that? Oh, man. I could totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. Ugh. What were we talking about?
Ingvi, you must rest. You understand? You must. Please, just stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. But someone was gonna fill us in on what happened with Heimdall, right? Is that what's happening?
Patience.
He just kept going. Jesus Christ. Right, what were we doing here? Who were we talking to? Right, oh, the table. He's just pissed out of his mind, Jesus.
Hey.
Oh, he's going
That's
again.
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How? In all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead.
Damn
I
right.
can't believe it.
Enjoyed that kill.
There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now,
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
none of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I can
back.
use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be
Maybe
safe
he'll
there.
see. He's gonna show up and immediately get imprisoned.
From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you,
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
remember, I promise.
You too.
These are good cutscenes.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it. You mean how we did it? You heard me. And therein lies a tale.
Oh, we're going back to Asgard. I didn't actually think we'd have another Atreus bit, in all honesty. The only downside is, like, what's going to happen with all of these once I'm done with all of the Asgard bits? I like the sound of Stinging Barrage. It's like, because you don't get to use the Atreus light runic very often. I don't know what one I want to use. I would have thought there'd be a way to tell him to use a light runic attack. Otherwise, it just seems like a pointless...
Atreus, listen. I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
I've got a smoke
Me
bomb.
too.
Just poof. Is this how we're going to end up back in Jotunheim, perhaps? He'll use it and teleport to the wrong place.
Alright. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Aye, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
This is going to be an intense stream.
Here we go.
There's one thing about doing side quests as you go. You have to wait so long between story missions. Oh, Fenrir is home, isn't he?
Ben? You made it back!
Hello.
Hey.
This is your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that.
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do.
No, she doesn't.
I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Won't I, boy?
I can imagine she's going to show up in the battle after he tears a hole in reality.
Be careful, Loki.
He's massive. I know he's big, like, but even in this setting, he looks huge.
Okay.
At least Heimdall won't be here to be a prick. Because we might have killed him.
Right. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right?
Could have said that in your
Spy me
head
in the study.
before you arrived.
To do with it. If he had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here? Just because someone
Hey,
isn't here.
Sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does. You'd better go.
Why? Have I broken into something important? Hey, Sif, tell me what you were talking about. Why won't she... She won't talk. I get the impression they don't like me. It's very quiet here, holy shit. I like how they're saying Atreus did it, he wasn't there.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Kratos killed Heimdall. Atreus is off, busy doing something else.
Heimdall's dead.
Yep. It
Happen
was
to
me.
know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Daddy Thor? Was it Daddy
Are you
Thor?
suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
But he didn't do it. Like, we know Atreus didn't kill Heimdall. That's what he was asking.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you know?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I don't know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Ooh. I mean, it's a very...
It's you too.
It's a very clever mistake. Like, I don't know if he did mistranslate or he
Hey,
knew full well.
Ingrid, you wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured. Thrud? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
But like everyone's
I,
shitty with Atreus.
Also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
This is gonna be one hell of a stream. Oh, those wyverns.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
But isn't the Great Hall a mead hall?
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it.
Black
Come on.
Thunder.
This way.
Oh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise.
I mean, I suppose I can't beat them up with a hilt.
Look around. He'll be here.
She just shoves through Atreus.
Thrud, I'm...
It's fine.
There he is.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so... If you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but...
Right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
Did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather...
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things. Killing giants and pissing mead! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with its face.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor... Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
You're not Kratos.
My name is... What? No, I... Oh, come on. No, I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
It's not going to shit.
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Nothing like a good bar brawl to start things off, eh? Oh no!
Get away from me! This place sucks!
Fighting these guys, even without their weapons, is just as bad as fighting them with. See, if I was to get my health dropped to 0 here, would that count as a loss? As death? Or...
I'm getting our weapons!
I've got them. They're a lot easier to just backstep away from. Just because they don't have to worry about them actually having reach. That was stylish. Spin around, sweep his leg, and just smack her over the head.
You could be helping more, don't you think? You could end
Thinking too
It's just brilliant.
Come here.
Oh. Oh, they've got their weapons.
Damn it! The door's right there.
Where's my arrows? This is getting a bit messy. Is that a wisp? Oh my god. I almost die. I wonder if there's like hyper armor here, like you can't actually die. It makes sense, given that this is just marbles. Oh, R1, R2 has no difference in the combo. It's just nuts.
How are you so conscious?
Oh, you can die. Really? That seems a bit screwy. You're just in a bar brawl. I had my cam off the entire time. Mind you, all it was me intense concentrating. It's actually been so long, I can't remember the combo for his melee. 4 R1s, 3 R2s. Oh, I can't finish it because I don't have my arrows. He took a while to bring down. Like, jeez, the arrow, the sword did nothing to help. Oh, they're actually dying now.
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
They're level 1. Surely someone should have come to stop this by now. Considering it's for the unrest in Asgard. He is not happy. He wasn't using it, let's be honest. He just blew his head up. Smush.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the...
And he's out.
Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
And that's how the Crater became the Crater. Because he just gets battle frenzy.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you gotta help me out.
I am helping, aren't I?
Come on, it's not that far.
It's amazing how he's still using his legs. So I take it Thor went through a stage of going sober? And that was him going back on that?
Get up.
Rudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
You should hear the guy scream in the other room.
Can I get you a water or something?
Fine. You again?
This will be a very interesting expedition into Niflheim.
Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask.
The Eternal Chasm. So I'm in Niflheim now. Oh wow. Actually find the last mask fragment. So why did the mask lead us to Garm? Because we went to Helheim and the mask reacted.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine, but I hope you know what seeing you like that did to you.
I was drunk, not blind.
Oh. We've reverted. Combos are a lot slower than I expect again in my head, you know. Oh, he's coming for a lunge, give him a second. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm just interested why it did lead us to Garm. Oh, is it because of something he wanted? Is that how it works? It's like the compass from... I can't remember what they said about the mask now.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong!
I'm not your pack horse.
He's not my pack horse, but he's doing most of the work, because if I get close, I'm going to die. It's been a long while since I last had to do combat in this game, and it showed. So when I was doing the collectibles earlier today,
Take care of this one, Loki.
I was really struggling with bloody Seder. And I mean, Seder, they can be a bit of a problem, but they're never that much of a problem for me.
Thrud looks up to you. I hope you know that.
Don't need a lecture about parenting with you. Just find the thing.
But like most of my issues just came from like the timing's completely off. Just I took so long.
Through that wall.
It actually is a convincing thing. Like I know what I'm doing wrong, but I can't convince myself that I need to do.
Take your time.
Yummy. There's probably so many people that gag reflexes just triggered that. They just watch him throw it up and they're like, oh no! I'm not someone that suffers from that, thankfully.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
He's got a point.
Neat trick.
And fuck it. I'm just not surprised anymore. That's the thing. It's not like, oh, how could this have happened? It is literally just, I'm dead. This is why I also need to finish the game before my entire skill goes out the window. And I am unable to do the berserkers and things like that. So, I mean, we did a good majority of them last time. We've, in the last 2 streams, we've done, I think, 6 I've recorded now. So we're getting there. I just need to do the trio, the duo, and the one in Niflheim. And then it will just be the king. Well, I'm guessing it's the king, given it's at the king's grave. It's interesting that these are Hell Warriors. I mean, I guess that, you know, they can't really give them too many other enemy types at this point. I mean, the Wyvern showed up quite late into the game. But if you were to make a whole nother faction of human-esque enemies, it would just make it really hard.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you...
Sorry, I know the commentary's suffering today, but it's story. I want to know.
I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
I think he's getting through to him. I think after the whole after Atreus' summary of half giant son of a god, he realizes, huh, he's right. I certainly am just that. I feel so much safer just at the back using my bow. It's when I get into melee range that there's a problem.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
I'm guessing this is a Kratos bit. Because that's a big chest that I can't get to. Or I can, because there's something I miss in Jotunheim, and I feel like I could have got it. Oh, that came at me a lot faster than I was expecting.
I need a bigger shot.
I actually really like the Falcons. They're really effective at dealing with groups. Inflicting status ailments, dealing with groups. I mean, I prefer Sonic over Hex. Like, Hex, when I first got it, was like, this is the shit, I love this. But the Sonic, I feel, is more, like, overall better. Like, increases stun, increases stagger, increases damage. Whereas Hex just allows status effects to trigger on every swing. But then with the rate at which I build up permafrost and things like that, I don't really need to worry about it. So, see, I love those combo finishers. It's just once you start doing them, you're locked in. So if you need to do a last second dodge or parry, you can't. They do tons of damage, they do tons of stun.
We're far from Uvaldi's workshop, right?
Far enough.
I forget. This is what I mean. I started playing this game like hell when it first came out, and now I can't remember most of the stuff I'm talking about.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Oh,
Bet
that
you're
was
glad I'm
cool.
helping so much this time around. You're welcome.
Yeah, I
say the
was.
sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping too.
I'm not entirely sure how to fight an ancient, is it, Atreus? I know it's quite simply, you know, just twang repeatedly, but I'm interested, like, how the execution's gonna work. Plus, bloody shit tons of...
Again with the gripe.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's healthy.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping too.
How do I dodge that? I'm getting a lot of attacks, I can't remember how to dodge them. Well, at least I'm getting healed, I suppose. Just need to deal with these ads so I can primarily focus on the ancient. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, it is just a swift kick. For God's sake! I need to reposition because I'm getting cornered and there's archers that I can't deal with. Oh wow. That'll do it. Did Thor just one-shot that thing?
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
Hang on before we go. In fact, I don't think out of all the parts we've done as Atreus there has actually been collectibles. God, ancient with him, with Atreus there, it was hard. Like just binking off the axe on his, onto one of them. That was so much easier.
This'll be fun.
Oh.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So? I said it'd be fun. It was.
This is what I mean, like, that stun was really effective, built up stats effects nice and quick. I'm very confused. Oh, never mind. I guess this is that chest I saw. I mean, I don't really need Hacksilver. I turned in all of the crystal fragments I got from the crater, and I've probably got at least
up this way.
500,000 now.
There's a path.
Something like that. I don't think 500,000 is an action. No, I got 346,000, but I can't use it. Not until I get more materials.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabio looking over your shoulder?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way.
I'm not fighting him.
Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. Try thinking.
No thinking.
better when I know it's gonna happen.
It must be quite nice for Thor to have someone that's not having to go at him and it's just enjoyable. Bloody advertisement bots and all that shit. Do so well, almost got through the whole game without someone going, oh yeah, please buy these.
Maybe. I can check.
That is a tombstone. Ooh.
You take this one, kid.
I am so used to being over-leveled, well, on level, and now the enemy's getting stronger than me again. I don't like it. Well, this is where the last tombstone is. Or at least the tombstone for here. So it must be something I come back with Thor, with Kratos. I actually genuinely saw it and thought, oh, does that mean I have to do this one as Atreus? But I don't think Atreus would be able to handle that kind of pure ferocity on his own, even with Thor's help. At least playing as Atreus, dealing with nightmares is so much easier. Just because I have to try and aim with an axe and dodge and block and all that, I can literally just backstep and keep shooting.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Toot again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking. It's a start.
So Thor doesn't like the idea of tacticality. He just wants brutality. Mind you, thinking gets him into this mess, I guess. See, this is something I don't do enough in the game. I don't launch an enemy to incapacitate it for a combo. That would probably help me a lot, really. Like, I imagine if I were to do it with Kratos, where I launch him into the air first, then try and do one of his R1, his skill combos. I imagine that would be more effective at trying to do the damage with it.
It's here.
Now press the button. Really? That seems like it's really easy to get to.
Gotcha.
Just in the hole.
Phew. That was close.
This is the thing, they make it seem like these people aren't dickheads and it's not Odin's fault, but I don't believe it.
Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that man.
Loki, you did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes.
She already knew.
And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my sons. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey,
stand
down! Sentry better be right. Waggy!
Oh, Thor's gotten angry. This is gonna be so good.
You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
He's taking the mask as well. Well played, well played. Sif is such a bitch.
Glad you're safe, lad.
It wasn't Atreus, it's Kratos and Odin are the problems.
Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
But I've done everything. unless in Niflheim I can actually... Can I actually travel to the other side on Niflheim now? Or that'd be like too soon. No. Right, there's nothing left for me to do. Unless I went to do the Muspelheim challenges, but that's going to take ages. Like, that's going to take a whole stream just to do one of them. The one I've got is level 99. There's 99 enemies to kill.
Everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get to you. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks.
You're back.
I still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Breastplate
Just hope
of
unlocking
dog
this thing is
parts.
worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe.
Oh, this whole...
Even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard, blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
This is gonna be good.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
But I think that'll kill whoever wears it.
Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now, This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Ooh.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's do it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this, new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where are you going with that mask? Rock! That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true.
Huh.
Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
Oh!
Brock!
All the things.
Odin.
Let go of the boy and face me!
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Stop moving.
Freya, if he dies...
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
Mm-hmm. So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once, Frigg. Hey! I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them. Release my son!
I am in control here! Throw me the mask! Now! Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Oh! Did he get away but kept the mask? Holy shit. So he's known the entire time. That Tyr has been a scout, but not an actual Tyr.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. But you gotta stop. You gotta let go.
Bro.
We are killing him now. I'm so glad I've done all my side quests in. He's gonna die.
This whole time?
So, what do we do now?
Now?
I'm sorry, but that whole thing with Tyr, Jesus Christ, did not see that coming.
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Atreus.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him. We need you here.
Holy shit. Kratos has given up. So he does have feelings for others.
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
He actually cares that Brock died. I tell you what, if they finish the game here and there isn't actually like a final confrontation with Odin, that's gonna be sick. Like that's gonna be a hell of an ending.
I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
But the entire time we saved Tyr. We didn't. It was just a decoy.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
That's insane. Like, I expect, like, I've played so many video games with every story, every plot twist, every surprise, but Jesus Christ, that was something I was not expecting. And Brock, like, it was weird that Brock was questioning everything,
Speak of what?
but Brock knows everything about realm travel, smithing, and everything. So he was right to question it.
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
Is this the point where Atreus is going to get a second Spartan Rage and become the bear in combat?
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
Whoa.
There it is.
That's the first time he said it.
Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded. And this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
This is incredible. Like, the story all the way through the game has been good, but this whole sequence.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
Like, this fight against Odin in Ragnarok is
Seen
gonna be
through a
insane.
deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
I was still hung up on that whole Tear Scout thing. That's insane. Everything we did, Odin knew.
Swana.
And we knew Odin knew, but we didn't want to believe Odin knew.
Come.
We can take the sled when you're ready.
Like, it was completely fathomable that Odin knew what we were up to. Like, if we've broken the old god of war out of prison, and he only sends a small detachment of Einerjar to stop us, that should have been the first clue.
Here's Temple. That's where we're headed.
But you just don't see it coming. That's the kind of plot twist I love.
Mimir, is there a chance that we could bring Brock back? Sindri did it once. Maybe we could figure out a way to do it again.
I'm afraid not, little brother. When a soul missing its fulgia, its direction, like Brock's, leaves its corporeal form, well, it can't reach the Lake of Souls. He's not only dead, he's been denied an afterlife. There's nothing to bring back.
He's really gone.
Atreus, if there was anything we could do, I promise you, we'd be doing it.
I know. It was stupid of me to help in the first place.
I love it when Mimir's like a second dad. You know, like Kratos is the
lake was still water.
angry dad, this is the lesson you must learn it, Dad, and Mimir is the
Feel like
kind,
you wanna get on
loving
a boat
father
and
who
just sail
gives
away
advice.
From everything.
You cannot sail away from your mistakes. It is impossible to forget them. I have tried.
Aye. They'll follow you no matter where you go, little brother.
If you are to sail, do it toward somewhere.
That's another
The
life
lift at the
advice
end of the
right
bridge
there.
should still work. We can get up to the temple that way.
That's another piece of
We
life
really should
advice.
stay
Don't
on the
sail
sled
away
until
from,
we reach the
sail
temple,
to.
brother.
It's like, don't be sorry, be better. Don't sail away from your problems, sail towards the goal. The bloody... The life advice this game gives is nuts how good it is. Is it going to be a fight?
Atreus, what makes you so sure Sindri will be here?
It's where he and Brock reunited. Reforging something that broke. He'll be here.
Sorry, got a question I need to answer. Does that mean that when Sindri and Brock weren't together, it's because Sindri couldn't find him?
Sindri? Sindri, I'm so sorry.
No. No, I don't want to hear it. You don't know what sorry means.
We're not letting Odin get away with this.
Would that be the Odin you invited into my home?
We were all fooled.
But some of us were bigger fools than others. Aren't we? I gave you everything. My skills, my friendship, my home, my secrets, my treasures. And you just kept taking. And now what have I got? Not even my family. You want sorry? This is what sorry looks like.
What can we do?
We. There is no we. There's only you. No matter what the cost. So what you can do is get the fuck out of my sight.
Come, Atreus. Leave it be. More than how you wish.
I thought we were his family too.
We were.
That's why Kratos is doing this. Didn't just see them as allies. He saw them as family.
There's no making this right, is there?
No. But I know I'll feel better when we brought Odin to justice.
Justice? Justice is not what we seek. It is vengeance. Every path I walk leads back to vengeance.
Maybe that's all we have left.
We must return to Freya.
When we get back, we really are going to war.
It has come to that. Yes.
Are we going to be
We
seeing
were back in Svartalfheim,
extra brutal
looking for Tyr.
Kratos?
This isn't what I wanted. This wasn't what I meant. Not if it meant losing Brock.
We know, Atreus. We know.
The god of war has returned.
We really took everything from Sindri.
Don't take to heart words said in grief, Atreus. No matter how spot on they feel.
I mean, like,
I know we should go see
Sindri's
Freya.
got all reason to say this.
I wouldn't mind staying here in Midgard. For a little while.
Aye. A few last adventures to take our minds off the state of, well, everything.
Nothing left for me to do. I do this every game. I will finish all of my side quests and things before the end of the game. So then we can just enjoy the story. As hurtful as it is. Man, this is a painful state of affairs. Like, I admire what they've done story-wise, but it is painful. Like, as much of a big-headed knob Brock was, you couldn't help but love him. Oh, I didn't turn that in.
Are we even sure Freya will still be at the house?
Don't see why not. Odin's back door in was also his way out. Without the blasted raven apparently hiding in the broom closet, the house should be secure.
And she will not turn away allies in her vengeance.
Aye, it's all our vengeance now. And no more fake Tyr to twist our minds around. Oh, what a mockery he made of Tyr's desire for peace. And mine.
So is the actual Tyr dead? And this is all get started.
Young Master Atreus, I'm so relieved to see you safe. They look quite healthy. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Might have done it sooner.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
Rightful place. Return all the lindworms to Ragnarok.
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth?
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Say, while I have you, any news on the stags?
Your stags are returned.
A completist. I approve.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough, but perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable...
Ooh! Low luck chance of creating an elemental storm when interrupting double ring attacks or parrying. I mean, Rond of Aggravation is the one I like, but that sounds interesting.
Out of trouble. Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. I do not know what to say. I am devastated to hear about what happened to Master Brock. To think that something like that could happen in my home of all places. I am sickened and deeply sorry. Is Master Sindri all right?
No. But he is safe. He has returned to Midgard.
I see. I can only imagine the grief he must be feeling. Please, take care, you two.
Right.
Farewell for now, Master Kratos and retinue.
Let's wage war on Asgard.
You're back. Are you with us? Good. It's time.
Time for what, dare I ask?
Time to unite the realms against Odin, once and for all.
Tyr tried to unite the realms. The real Tyr. Everyone loved him. And even he failed.
Then we better not fail, or there will be no one left to try. This is Ragnarok.
And Odin's already heard every blasted plan we have.
Yes, we've lost the element of surprise. More than that, we have only one way to Asgard, and it's not subtle.
Yellow one.
It means we enter from Tyr's temple, here. Asgard's wall is here. Odin's host of Einherjar will hold the space in between.
Which means we need armies of our own.
As many as will answer the call. Numbers Odin won't see coming.
And that's just to reach the wall. To breach the wall, we'll need to find Surtar.
Ratatoskr was able to procure this.
The 3 of us will go.
I know just where to look.
Splendid. Allies, then. Who do we think we can get?
I'll venture to Helheim. Try to recruit the army of the dead.
And I'll return to Alfheim to unite the elves.
Just like that. Unite the elves after centuries of war.
Wow. They really like me in Alfheim.
And you? To Valheim.
Yes. To find Sigrun and muster the free Valkyries.
Midgard has no army.
Nor Niflheim, nor Jotunheim.
That leaves only Svartalfheim.
I'll go to Svartalfheim.
Sindri?
Oh!
He's back. Sure?
I said I'll go.
He has changed.
So be it. Good luck to us all.
This is gonna be amazing. To war. Let's begin.
Off to Muspelheim to find the last fire giant. I almost envy everyone else's impossible mission.
Atreus is gonna have to break the promise he made to Angerboda. I mean, I know there's exploring to be done just to find those last two ravens, but we're not. I see him as we go, we're getting them. I'm not taking time away from this story now.
You said you know where to look for Surtur.
Yeah, I unlocked the secrets in his shrine when I was in Muspelheim with Thor.
Thor?
Don't worry, he didn't see me go in.
That was not my worry.
Now look, when we find Surtur, we'll have to convince him to combine with his wife, Sinmara.
Combine?
Yeah, when the two of them, join, they'll create an enormous Asgard-destroying monster.
Oh my.
They will create Ragnarok.
Apologies. I have some doubts regarding negotiations with Rassvelder in Helheim. My thinking is that she may be more amenable to speaking with a member of the, deceased. Mimir, you're needed.
Oh, death is a skill now. I suppose these two can survive a bit without me. Brother,
No, I can't.
If you wouldn't mind.
Oh, die.
Very well. Many thanks. We'll catch up with you later.
Hey, I think I can see Surtur's forge in the distance.
Let's get going. Like I said, I'm not going to look for the ravens. I'm not going to spend ages looking for the
Surtur's
ravens.
wife. Where is she?
Niflheim. Hey,
Is it his wife?
if we head down towards that tower, we might be able to see the forge.
It's like I love the sort of inspiration these games can create in the player as you go through these big events. Like, I don't really want to do anything else but the story now.
Heads up! Alpha!
Just because of how good it's gotten.
I wonder if they saw
There's
the
a raven?
prophecy and decided to isolate themselves in their home realms to fight it.
Understandable.
Hopefully they'll understand why Ragnarok needs to happen now.
That's an upgrade.
Alka!
Except I can't do the upgrade. But where's... Do we have the marble for Surtur's wife?
Look, over there.
Ow.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
Storm of fire! That's cool as hell. Where's that wisp gone? Oh, did it fly off the side? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This Rond is pretty cool. Let me just double read it again. What does it do? Low luck chance to create an elemental storm when interrupting double blue ring attacks or parrying. So is it just because of the realm I'm in, it just happens to be ice or fire?
You know this.
When I was here before, I saw something that looked like a forge anyway.
So does that mean, like, in Midgar it's an elemental storm of ice, and in Vanaheim it's an elemental storm of poison? I mean, that's going to be cool as hell. Like, I liked the Rond of Aggravation, but this could be a better one, depending on how... I think the elemental storm is just doing a status effect build-up, but that's still really cool. I will use that.
We need to be ready for Surtur, in case he doesn't want to help us.
Ready.
Prophecy says he and Sinmara join, but who knows how they're gonna feel about it now.
You would try to force these primordial beings into submission.
Well,
yes.
I don't know. We can't win this war without them, right?
Welcome to Ragnarok, where you do stupid things. I like how there's enough Nornir chests in this game that even if you can't get them all, there's still more.
Gotta be close. I can hear the forge.
There's still more than necessarily needed. Like, the loot's pointless that I am going to be getting.
Outcome.
It's just shattered runes, and I have no idea what shattered runes are used for. Just surely if I had the need for shattered runes, we would have found it by now.
Outcome.
Ah, there you go. So then you just light the last one using this. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, we got over 1,000 shattered runes. I guess they're just fodder items, just for selling. So everything seems pretty much ahead of us. We're missing one lore and one unknown. But isn't there 2 ravens here? Must be Surtur's forge area.
Something ahead. Be ready.
Oh, bloody hell. I wondered where the flame phantom from the trailer was.
But you probably already know that. Now's our chance! This springs! Now's our chance! Yappa!
They're remarkably hard to take down. I don't remember the ones where we fought 5 of them without getting killed.
Now's our chance! Yappa! We stunned it!
I need to make use of the heavy runic I've got. Ooh. Was I stood in the fire pit? I need to make use of that heavy runic I've got just so I can just close in faster. Went through all that effort of trying to get a bit different runic and now I don't even use it.
Something ahead.
Alpha! It's a phantom!
Oh yeah, I am getting set on fire by standing in the thing.
You probably already know that. Try hitting it when it blows.
See what I mean? I could have just closed in then. Oh shit.
Whoa, that looks like it hurts.
Yeah, this isn't going well. This thing is lower level than me, and I'm getting my ass handed to me.
We gotta take out these springs.
Only I could have got that last one a little bit faster.
Try hitting it when it glows. Yappa!
I'm dying to the environment. Like, this thing is not killing me from direct hits. I'm dying to the environmental effects. I don't understand, like, you have to literally be willing to take a hit to do the hit that will stun it. Which seems really backwards to me.
Yappa! It's a phantom! Try hitting it when it glows!
Ah, I mistimed the second dodge. I'm getting slaughtered by this thing.
The springs! Now's our chance!
These springs feel stronger than the health pool of this thing. Well, sorry, the stagger threshold, not health.
Try hitting it when it glows!
See, that's what I went for it, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? Do I need to be using the axe for that? I'm guessing this is the last one in the game that we fight, but I don't understand how you're meant to get a hit in between the slams. It seems really weird.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Try hitting it when it glows! The springs! Now's their chance!
It seems that the faster the cooldown of the arrows would benefit of swift phantom kills. See, that's what I mean. To get that, I almost had to take the hit. And I don't like playing like that. I'm going, if I want to dodge the hit, I want to dodge it before I get the counter off. Otherwise, I'm not going to attempt it. I don't understand how I'm not dodging that bloody slam every time now. I'm evading just as much as I normally do. Fire ones, easily the worst. Could you imagine if I didn't get that then, and he just killed me? Fire ones are the worst.
Nice job. I'm really sweaty.
Let us find Surtur.
Ooh! An array of chaotic cyclone rampages through the field, damaging all enemies in their path. Creates an additional cyclone and widens their travel arcs. Creates another extra cyclone and greatly increases their durations. Yeah, that straight away sounds something that I want. I like the jump, but that sounds better. I do actually quite like this spin. It's just that with the radius of it, you have to really go for it. Oh yeah, you can sort of see the effect. That's cool.
Through the broken gate. I think we're close.
Yeah, I hope that during that spin will allow the will keep him staggered for the duration. Apart from a boss. I mean, a boss it wouldn't work that great on, I guess, but... I just saw a raven.
Hello? Surtur? Well, either it isn't him, or he's ignoring us. Come on.
I heard a raven crow. If it's anywhere, it's up there. You can hear it as well. Well, maybe you can't. But it sounds like it's coming from up there. So every time I'm close to this wall, I can hear it.
Hello.
Hello. Literal god of
fire
fire.
giant. Go away.
What just happened? Hey, that wasn't...
We deal with these first.
These? This spear is so much better for this.
Hey, just done! Now's your chance! Another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. I either need to kill that first one really fast, or I need to approach this differently. I've only ever fought one of these things at a time.
Draugr on the left! Hey, son! Now another one?
Focus! He is the guardian of this realm. It is his right to defend it.
Hey, at least it's a good boss battle, eh? That's one down. Nice and quick. slammy, 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 slammy. No! Don't do it!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. Hey, it's done! Now's your chance!
Oh, they've got a vicious counter. That is like the most efficient way I've ever killed the nation. Just dodge, throw, dodge, throw, dodge, throw. Ooh, that was bloody close. I didn't just go through all that effort to kill the two ancients just to die to something that shit.
One more to go!
I forgot they do that. Firestorm! Good way to finish.
Man, if that is Surtur, he's got a lot to answer for.
As you said, we need him.
That was sick as hell. The fire elemental was rough, but that double ancient fight was cool. Spartan Rage. Fury's attack and exit range costs are greatly reduced, but heal while the Fury is also reduced. Oh, so you can make it last longer. You can just use it as a defensive shield then.
I won't help you.
Who are you?
Who you seek. And what's left of him.
Why won't you help us?
I don't want to.
Fair response.
Elaborate.
We'll die.
Right. Because you've got so much to live for.
Not me. Her.
So what's the point of all this? You keep separate from Sinmara just so you can sit here and wait to die? At least if you joined with her, you'd be together again.
We are together. Got her heart. She's got mine. It's not much, but it's enough.
But you're not even...
Have you ever been in love? It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
And Odin will succeed. And all realms save Asgard will fall.
Yeah, he must die. It's true. But I won't sacrifice her any more than you would him. Sorry.
That is the most sound thing anyone said in this game.
Come.
Wait. Those blades. May I see them?
Gonna upgrade them for me?
Yeah, there's primordial fire in those.
They are not of these lands.
Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that could work.
What could?
Put those in here. And I'll become your monster. But I don't want her involved at all.
But the prophecy says you two have to combine. Sure this'll work?
What have I got to live for?
So is he giving up the Blaze of Chaos?
Not here. Follow me.
Just how chill Surtur is about this.
Where do we go?
Spark of the world.
Which is...
Place where Niflheim and Muspelheim meet. Where the first realms came into existence.
That's all the ravens.
You
all
won't be able to
48.
get through this.
Give it a minute, it's a bit hot.
Surtur?
Still me. Better than walking.
What awaits us at this spark of the world?
Magic. Primordial stuff. With that and your blades and my heart, we'll be good. I'll get big. Smash stuff. You'll like it.
But what'll happen when you change?
Don't know. Won't be me anymore.
But how will you, or, future new you, know when to attack Asgard?
You got the horn, right?
Yeah.
Then we're good.
He is so mellow about this, it's weird. Just
Surtur, were you here at the beginning of everything?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Loud.
Holy shit.
So, here it is. The spark of the world.
This is... beautiful.
I'll meet you across.
That's insane.
This feels too easy. Odin knows we have yellow on. He knows you have the mask. After killing Brock, he knows we would seek Surtur to start this war.
But what other choice do we have?
None. He knows that too.
This place is beautiful. So Surtur's Forge is just outside the rift into the...
Should we at least tell her?
No.
realm.
It'd hurt her too much.
More than not knowing what happened to you?
Sometimes loving someone is about choosing the lesser.
Like, is that Niflheim area?
That doesn't
over
make
there?
any sense.
Promise you'll stay away from her.
You have our word.
Surtur, is stabbing you with the blade's gonna be enough to create this new you?
Sinmar's heart is cold. So beautifully cold. Your dad's now got my fire in those blades. If enough of me and the spark's fire go into enough of her, it should work.
Okay.
So if it doesn't
Come
work,
here.
we kill Surtur. I wonder if the same thing in the axe, like the ice and it's cold enough to freeze the heart of Sin Marta now. This looks so cool. Back to the story.
Blades. Move! This'll hurt.
Back to where we started.
Now, for the really painful part. My fire, her heart. Combine them, you get Ragnarok. It's time.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
Oh shit! Valkyries have arrived.
Valkyries!
Odin must have sent them!
Let's go! It's been so long since we fought a proper Valkyrie, holy crap! We've done it! We've revived Surtur! Stop them! Okay, we did. What? Did he not put up a fight? No, not really.
Keep standing, yeah?
No attack!
So is that a block or a dodge? I'm not doing too well in this fight. I'm really not doing well in this fight at all. Oh my god, they're not even that hard. I think that my problem was I changed targets, which just ruined it all, the momentum entirely. I dropped my guard and dodged immediately after, but it still got me.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
All the runics!
No attack! Right behind! Greater child! Remove them!
Oh, really? I thought that would have staggered her. Yeah, that whirlwind runic then is more suited for trash mobs more than it is bosses. Duck the axe.
Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Do not worry about me.
No attack! Right behind!
None of that. Storm of Frost.
Need some help!
Get off of him!
He's really use the hand right now!
Get me, sister! Pathetic!
I put my gun down to heal. I was like, oh, that's the big boulder, maybe I could get my health up. But then it would have made no difference, because if I got it and then took the hit. I'm not doing well with these Valkyries at all. Hey, you should be going after Atreus if you're not attacking me.
Father, help me!
I am getting annihilated. I am not good at double boss fights in this game.
Submit!
It's a really cool boss. I just suck at it. I don't want to do that. What the shit?
Submit!
That is really cheap. That's the only thing with that realm shift is I barely know the attack speed anyway. And then realm shift slows it right down, so I don't know the triggers at all.
Mine! Father, help me!
Oh, come on! That is instantly fatal. Oh, this isn't gonna be fun. This is gonna be one of the most irritating things. They have an attack which is an instant kill. Because I was almost at full health. Like, sure, if I was half health, then yeah, whatever, but I was at least 2/3, if not more. Why did I do that? I don't honestly understand what's wrong with my brain. This shouldn't be a problem. Like, we fought harder things in this fight, in this game.
Dishonorable! Father, help me! Beloved, I die! Traitor child!
They don't actually suffer from the effects of poison.
Behind you! Watch out!
They can be poisoned, but it does nothing.
Tremble! Tremble! Yield! Father, help me! Submit! Insect! Silver! To me, sister! Dishonorable!
I like her chatrums.
Yield! Tremble! Triple! Shield! Boy is mine! Father, help me!
Finally, an attack that's not instantly fatal. That's nice for me.
Grant us the strength we seek in your name!
Excuse me? Now they're level 8.
Behind you, father! Remove them!
Oh shit!
Submit! Submit! Father, help me!
It's been like way too long since I fought a Valkyrie like properly, so I'm really unfamiliar with their attack patterns. I know these are new.
To me, sister!
Oh right, I tried to knock that out of the air, but it didn't work. Oh, double kill. Oh, maybe not.
Get away from me!
Tag team of father and son. This is just chaotic as hell. Oh, where for all the deaths? That was brilliant. You don't get to see that shit very often. Better together. Battle Curse and Mist.
Did it work? Sorter, are you there?
That was nuts. It was difficult, but that was cool.
Father, over here! Whoa! Will you help us attack Asgard?
This is gonna be fun to see.
Great. Hear that? All we have to do is call him with Gjallarhorn when we're ready. Let's
They
head
were
back to
not
Moon
easy,
Spawn.
those
We can take the
two.
Mystic Gateway back from there.
Just mostly doesn't help that no matter what my armor rating, my defense or whatever, it was a 2-shot on me every single time.
It worked. I can't believe it. We've got Ragnarok on our side. Sorter's plan.
I don't think this is going to work the way he thinks it will.
Worked. I mean, the Valkyries were a small setback, but I bet we've got Odin worried now. He knows we're coming for him.
Like, I reckon this form of Ragnarok isn't going to be as powerful as the proper form, which involved his wife. Like, it'll work to a degree, but he'll be weak as hell.
Think about it. We're gonna show up to Asgard, and Ragnarok's gonna come in and wreck everything. Odin won't stand a chance. We're gonna win. Crow was right.
See him saying
Groa
that
failed to
strictly.
predict what we would sacrifice in return.
Maybe she could only see the big stuff. This is gonna work, right?
It must.
I reckon Harry's felt the... No, I don't know. I can't remember the name of the
Ragnarok's
bloody...
strength grows.
Can't remember the name
check
of
out that
what it's
cliff.
called now.
The earthquake must have shook this place up enough to make a ledge.
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
Lightning! Incoming!
I really don't like wyverns. Oh, he's gone.
There will be more.
We gotta get out of here.
I don't want to fight any more wyverns. Don't make me do it. They're like the worst. Like, I hate grins, but wyverns are just too unpredictable for me.
So, you fought in a lot of wars, right? You've never had anything like Ragnarok on your side?
I have. And the creature does not guarantee our victory.
Right.
You have the Titans. And you have to kill one of them to deal with Zeus, or just to injure Zeus. That's what I mean, though. It gives like throwbacks to the original God of War 3.
This whole place is gonna fall apart if those keep happening.
It gives a good throwback to the original God of War games. Like, it's happened before, but he's learnt from it. It's not like, yes, we will win, yes.
Need more energy!
Oh shit. Let's dunk this.
Look out!
Oh, that was close. Couldn't get rid of that Bifrost damage. I couldn't get the axe out of him, I'll just use him as the axe. That'd be so cool if they had follow-up combos, like if you grab them then you can change your aim and just throw him into another enemy. Oh, that was nice and easy.
Father, the Einherjar aren't gonna stop attacking anytime soon. We need to get back.
Well, we are. Give me a second, child. Yeah, it's like you could say, oh, the Valkyries fighting in this is no different. It's very different to fighting the Valkyries in the first game. Not really. They still had the same kind of attacks from what I remember, but it's just
You're
harder
always
to predict.
quiet, but this feels different.
I had hoped my days of ceaseless battles were over. I had hoped to never see my son go to war.
Oh, they've got Beast Riders now.
Got some Bifrost on you! Be careful!
I'm meant to be holding R1, not tapping it. Can I knock off the driver? Is that what's meant to be happening here?
We have to destroy shields!
Yes, I can.
Man, these guys just don't give up.
Ragnarok is here. They know what that means for Asgard.
Ryder, keep healing it.
I've been backed into a corner, literally.
We gotta knock the rider off first.
Easier said than done. I am stuck in a wall. That is not an ideal place to be.
Behind you! Look out!
That's one thing about the weaker enemies. They can't really be resistant to my ability spams as easily as the boss can.
We need to leave before anything else shows up. The gate is just through this crack in the rocks when you're ready.
I am not surprised that the spear did not have the stopping power to knock off a rider. But I mean, even the detonations didn't do it. Did I get a detonation?
Father, I know we're doing the right thing. Ragnarok has to happen.
The price we and others paid for this war is high. It will only get higher.
It'll be worth it.
But what if Daddy dies? Will it be worth it then?
Brothers, how did it go? And yes, my usefulness to a certain Vanir numpty did run out.
Ragnarok awaits our call.
As do the armies of hell. Thanks mostly to me. It seems war is upon us at last.
The armies of hell. So the Einherjar have an infinite...
We've some time before we're expected at the temple.
This could be our last chance, Father. Is there anything you want to finish up?
Nope. We are going to war. See, I appreciate like some of these fights. They're so plot heavy, and you're desperate to see the next thing.
This is it then.
And they're not like, oh well, we'll just we'll make it a little bit easier for you. It's fine, you know. Because there are some games that have done that, and I'm like, for God's sake.
The beginning of the end.
You didn't have to make it
The
so
end for
easy.
Odin. And after that, a new beginning for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to seeing all the realms finally standing up to him. Elves and dwarves and hell itself.
You are so certain they will unite?
They have to. After everything they've been through. They have to. Don't they?
I reckon the elves don't care, or they'll start fighting amongst themselves after the war starts. And then the dwarves are too scared. I mean, now we've got our own infinite army, because everyone that dies in the fight will then come back as a hell... Well, maybe not. They come back as a hell walker. I don't think they really have an allegiance if they're not in Helheim. We just have Garm rip a couple of tears open. We'll start accessing other worlds. You know? Let's just bring the celestial beings into this. Why not? Get some aliens, you know? Bring some other game franchises in. Get the robots from Horizon. Why not? I have a side quest. What's tracking? Oh, it would be Niflheim. I'm doing all of that endgame. Like, once we've done this, all that will be left is to do those fights and everything. Everything that we haven't done now before the final fight will be done next. I want to finish the game, see the ending, so I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. And then we'll start doing the rest of everything else.
I mean, probably. Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, all the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisvini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us? I see the Valkyries.
Better than that. They are reborn. Corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic.
And just killing them.
They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother?
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard. That gives us an advantage by air, and with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Will the dwarves fight?
We haven't heard from him. But there's time yet.
They're making a weapon.
And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun, it's good to see you so... alive.
Oh, yes. I wasn't myself when last we met. I'm glad you're safe. My queen, the Shield Maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night, then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors, I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just... sleep on it?
We're gonna get we're gonna get General
Here we
Kratos, not God of War
Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
I hope I don't get this choice, because either way I want to see General Kratos instead of, you know, the God of War Kratos. Because he was a general once. Right, I need a wee, and then we're going to get going. One last thing before we go. I was watching this video of someone fighting one of the berserkers we've already killed, and it was one of those call-outs, because the guy was saying about how he was playing Give Me God of War difficulty. He was saying about how much damage he's doing and how easy the difficulty is, but he never showed his menus. So one of the analysts, you know, those people that really look deep into how games, stats and everything work, he said, even if you're level 9, maxed out strength, using the right equipment and everything that benefits off of a stats ailment, on Give Me God of War, the damage, the chunk of, he was doing a whole segment of health per swing, you can't do that much on Give Me God of War. The only way you'd do that is if that berserker was like level 1 and you're level 9. And the berserker he was fighting was level 6. So like the guy was called out and he's like, no, you're not, it's not, this is just, I'm this good. And it's like, everyone, and the guy's like, shows him the difference in he was playing easy and Give Me God of War. Like I said, you ain't got a problem. Play what difficulty you like, but don't lie about it. If you're not playing Give Me God of War, don't tell everyone you're playing Give Me God of War. It's rough. We know it's rough.
Excuse me. May I have a moment with Mimir? I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
That's
due respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
You only tell silly stories.
I can never argue with you.
That's sweet.
Can I sleep here tonight?
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
Then I will tell you a story.
If I fall asleep, promise you'll finish it tomorrow?
Of course. Now, close your eyes. There was an old man who chopped wood for his village. Every evening he bore the logs on his back and delivered them to his people. But the logs were heavy, and he grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him. And when death arrived,
Ray's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Does my request upset you? Death is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes. We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
Just such an intelligent woman.
You are quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
The funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
So is this the end of her life?
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort. You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
That was different.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
You prepare for a distant future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me, whenever that day comes. For you, and for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me.
How did she die?
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
The female singer on top of Kratos' anthem, if you will, is one of the best decisions.
What's going on?
It is time.
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
We're off to war.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Like how there's no, like, everyone knows what they're doing here. There's no deliberation, it's just go. Here comes the end. Let me just make sure I'm definitely not raiding and doing anything. So I'm not like halfway through like, oh sorry, I gotta go. Looks like I'm free.
Hey, General Kratos! I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Damn right, you've got an upgrade.
Seems useful.
You have seen Sindri.
Yeah. He ain't in a good place right now. But who is?
I'm sorry, Lunda. I know you and Brock...
Just tell me you're gonna get Odin. Tell me, whatever it takes, you're not letting that bastard walk away from this.
You will not.
Damn right. And if in the process you happen to tear him a bucket load of new holes in places he don't want them, I'll be rightly obliged.
Right.
Hey there,
Upgrade.
I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Level 8 axe.
Indeed.
This will be the time to upgrade everything to the max. Level 9 Blaze of Chaos.
Now those are some angry knives.
I can upgrade my spear and my axe to the top before this fight if I went and did the rest of the berserkers. Because I'm guessing that's where they're coming from.
Look like a toothpick.
I really like this rond.
Brutal.
Oh, I can max it out. Yes.
Very fierce.
So what am I missing for this? Blazing Embers. Bows are done. Need one Smouldering Ember. After returning from raid, get a brief buff to strength, defense, runic, and stagger resistance. Increases the rate at which rage is gained. I'm going to upgrade the braces. I'm almost level 8. Now I need more divine ashes. But that does the same. Amulets maxed. So what's this weapon thing I'm not seeing? I am very tempted to go back to just using the basic like pommels and things just to max out all my stats. There's a lot of the perks I'm not even using anymore. Like out of everything I'm upgrading, like what's this I'm wearing? Damage against inflicted targets. I pull it out for it, but I don't use it like that. Whereas I could just use the one that's basic, no upgrades, and just get the stat boost out of it. 'Cause what's the Blaze of Chaos that I'm using? Spinning Chaos and Evasive Embers. See, that I use, but not to the full degree. I'm just going to go back to basics. Because it's like, no perks means I don't have to try anything fancy, just swap. Summons a spectral squirrel that scavenges a health stone.
What's the tiny feller need? Know what you want?
Get my resurrection stone. Buy some rawhide. Yeah, it's like, as much as I love all these buffs and things, I'm not using them properly. So I'm just going to go back to classic to go for the highest stat boosts I can get. Like, I have considered using the basic armor as well, so that I can just increase my stats even further and not worry about the poisoning or the permafrost build-up and things like that. Does Drop Near Spear have one of them? I don't think it does. So the Drop Near is one of the only things in the game that hasn't got anything. I might actually just use this one. Level 9. Just a chance to get a little bit of healing back. I know I'm against it, but it's kind of useful. I'm using the Dauntless Shield, going to use the Rod of Disruption. Then we're going to go back to the classic armor, because with just the stat boosts are helpful enough for me. So I mean, at level 9, it's as good as this and increases everything. So I have more health, defense, runic, and everything. So that everything is bog standard, but more useful.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
You forged out. See, this is one thing, is I sold all of the basic stuff because I was like, oh, I'll never need it. But now I want it. But I just feel this will be better for me, just to have overall better gear than go for all these fancy perks that I'm not making full use of. I have been toying with this idea since the start of the game, like of what I want for armor.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Because when I saw that you can get your stats up really high and benefit everything, it sort of allows for a more varied playstyle, which is what I go
Get
for.
that armor nice and bloody.
Because I mean, I absolutely love the fact that I can poison from a punch and parry, but it's like, I just like having more health to keep me up.
Woo-hoo! Looking good!
I mean, at level, like, the stats are going to be insanely high. Like, this will be the highest I've ever had any of these stats, and like, I can make use of everything.
A good fit.
I mean, my defense is now currently higher than my strength, but my strength is catching up very quickly.
Looking good! Now go show it off.
Hi, by the way, Apod. Sorry, I haven't been ignoring you. I've been watching the
Get that
cutscenes and
armor
things.
nice and bloody. Woo-hoo! Looking good!
Tempered Remnants, max this out to level 9.
Now go show it off.
I mean, look at that 30, 30, 30, 30, 68, 17.
It fits.
Because it is like, I spend too long thinking about, oh, this passive will work good with this passive, and so on and so on.
Now go show it off.
But it's just all about my survival, which
Get
I'm
that
having the
armor
biggest
nice
problem
and
with.
bloody. Woo-hoo! Looking good! Now go show it
Now
off.
I've got even more health, even more luck, even more runic. I can actually make use of all of the different rune slots. Look at that, 3, 4, 6 in strength and defense. 200, a minimum of 150 in every single stat. And I'm level 8. So all I need for that is a Smouldering Ember. Then Leviathan Axe Wooden Knob Feather increases all of my stats. Same with the pommels. I don't know what this is meant to be, but I like this one, so any kill has a chance to heal me. Probably should have done this from the very start, but you know. And then now I need to re-alter my Yggdrasilian armor. I like the Fate Breaker, that's quite nice. What can I put on the Yggdrasilian amulet? So what have I got? Increase the damage of all the Kratos' square triangle attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. And increases stun inflicted based on defense. So I think we'll get rid of all of this and start again. So, increase the damage of all Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. No, don't want it. Don't really want that. Increases Kratos' melee damage against stats for each target based on luck. I am making use of that. Like, this is one I definitely want. Increases my stun damage based on defense. Increases Kratos' melee damage when the Permafrost and Maelstrom skills are fully charged based on his runic. See, that sounds pretty nifty. Increases melee damage when he's above 75% health, which doesn't happen too often. Last second dodges increases melee. Increases Kratos' melee damage when he is below 50%, which is another thing I make use of. Because I am on low health quite a lot. I'm never going to be at full health. It's never going to happen. Increases maximum rage based on vitality, so now I don't want that. So what can we do? Increases melee damage during realm shifts. Increases death from above. Gain a burst of speed and travel and increased distance when evading. Slowly regenerate a protection barrier that absorbs a single attack when the barrier is destroyed. It makes a... See, that sounds quite useful. Rouse activation shockwave consumes status effects on nearby enemies. We don't want that because I'm using this far too... No, I'm not. So I could have that. That's a potential. Status resistance. No. Axe and Blades attacks against hex targets have a high luck chance to trigger bonus sigil elemental explosions. Yes. Hitting stun enemies unleash shockwaves that has a chance to grant a stack of strength. Very high luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic kill. I think I might use that. When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, grants a short... Well, the thing is, I always die before that happens. Last second dodge now charge. When hitting stats, flicks targets. I think we want that. So now I want to put Atreus into the Hex version so that I can do more damage that way. Killing enemy with runic immediately. Melee attacks against an enemy inflicted with Hex deals greatly increased damage. Use a rage stone, yep. Sonic out, no. Enemies killed with runic explode. When using a runic summon, instantly refill all runic arrows and empower them for an extended duration. Sigil arrows deal significantly increased stats. So we're going into the Hex playstyle this time.
Oh, hope he doesn't outgrow these. What do you need, handsome?
So everything Hex now has a chance just to cause absolute chaos storms all over the place and just damage
Oh,
upon
do you
damage.
think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark.
Here we go. Level 8. Almost fully maxed out gear. Ready for the final encounters. We still got stuff to do base game, but we're doing it later.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Bud. I've made the right decision. I'm not telling myself that because I'm unsure. I like my stats. I didn't use the perks properly. Like, I could further increase my stats with a Rond, but I really like the elemental storms. They're really good.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
For Brock.
Here we go. Oh.
Ready yourselves.
it is. Ragnarok has arrived. Well, not yet.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
And here's Thor.
Not an ideal start.
Wait.
Oh!
Okay, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
It's his sword! The entire time!
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
Ingrid was always his!
Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Let's destroy some shit.
This way!
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
And this is why I've gone back to no perks. Like the build-up of all of these things, the damage I'm dealing, it's just incredible.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Oh.
Angrboda! I knew you'd show up!
Catch him later! Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother? We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hrimthur's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it.
Let's pray I'm wrong.
There's dragons and everything. This is getting out of hand. Bloody friggin' wyverns.
Behind you! Look out! The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
You're gone. Oh, hello.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
Well, you're my new friend.
It's coming behind you, brother.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I have a new friend.
Asgard!
I think he missed just, but the special effect that came from the Bifrost swing was what got me.
This way!
That Gnar is gonna be an absolute shit to fight.
Up here!
Sigrun wasn't easy.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight! But he didn't follow us from Midgard! Curious! He'll keep Thor busy at least!
And there is the prophecy. You're gone. I love fighting on cliff edges. My new favourite thing.
Oh, no! Damn it!
Keep moving!
At least that army is already dead!
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Yeah, but they're not going to be as powerful, are they? Storm and Bifrost. Because he has to, like, bless them. That's the whole point.
There goes the Alpine reinforcements!
We are running out of armies.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We
Yeah,
have
they're
to trust
probably
him.
building a weapon.
Rally all you can. We will make for the Svartalfheim Tower.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Let's
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Not going well for you, is it?
Dragon, incoming!
Right side, brother!
Damn it! Ragnarok is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Why do they have so many dragons? I want a dragon. Did Fenrir?
No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm tear!
Did Fenrir just eat
She'll
a
be fine!
dragon?
We got more important things to worry about! Even if we can breach the wall!
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Goodbye. Go on, off you go.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
I tell you, they're too scared.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Oh, he is pissed. We've never seen him this bad, not even after Atreus actually injured him. Hello, Ragnarok.
About bloody time he showed up.
That is one hell of a sonic shockwave.
More or less what you wanted.
His eyes are completely bloodshot.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the fall. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh, shit!
Sentry, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
I was not expecting the Atreus bit right at the end of the game.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Ratatoskr!
Oh, I didn't want to use Ratatoskr.
Shield!
I like how it's got Ratatoskr the same as it was in the first game, though. I didn't mean to have Ratatoskr equipped. Damn! That damage!
Helga!
That is some insanely high damage. I think someone was a little bit late to the fight. What the hell was that?
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
It's just shitting himself. The big guy was like, oh shit, not this! This better be another choice instead of being the wolf. They're just being flung around like Ragnarok. This is brilliant. Can I choose that now?
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
Ooh.
Sentry, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
But she's not trying hard to kill him.
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I had hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
Thrud. I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
Finally, they see how much of an evil asshole Odin actually is.
If we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
Finally.
This entire world is coming down.
Shoot it.
Ski off them!
Holy shit.
Well done, son. Well done.
Just wondering how that confrontation would go. Let's do this.
Who is the girl?
Granddaddy.
We're Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend!
Goodbye.
Rude! You fight well!
My dad taught me.
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry.
I know!
The concentration is real.
Felt that one, brother.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
I need to change Ratatoska. I don't need Ratatoska. So it's true, like, it was only going to work to a degree because he needs his wife to give him a purpose. Oh, sucks to be you.
Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Incoming!
I am taking such little damage in comparison to what I was taking. This is great.
From above! Bifrost!
Sucks to be her. I will help you, do not worry. Cut in half. Jesus Christ! I have been playing the game wrong the entire time. Goodbye.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Alta!
Oh yeah! This is amazing. Like, I've finally made the right decision for my gear just as the game's coming to an end. That dragon's been squished. I wonder where he was.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
And absolutely demolished. Storm of fire.
Look out!
Goodbye. See, I always need good motivation just to do my absolute best, and these kind of endings are what does it for me. Who's next?
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. I didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Titans.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Get away from her!
Dad, wait!
I am done with you and your son!
It is time. This is the fight.
No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
We do not need to do this!
We do! It's what we are!
Damn.
I can take it! Can you? Won't be enough!
He is
Stay in
rough.
control of it, brother! That's it! Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed! Prove it and stop this! Talking's over! Fight and die! You're what the All-Father made you! You can choose to...
I was doing so well. I managed to get all this way without a death. And then it's like, I'm definitely over leveled for Thor. Because the stun damage I'm dealing is nuts.
That it? I can take it. Can you? Won't be enough. Stay in control of it, brother. I know. Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this. Talking's over. Fight and die. You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to... You are...
I think I'm approaching that hammer slam all wrong. Because it fires out in like a V, so I'm guessing you want to dodge directly backwards.
We do! It's what we are!
I actually just tried to get Atreus to shoot him while I was stunned.
That it? Thor, The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop this.
Fucking's over. Fight and die. I can take it. Can you?
Storm of Bifrost.
Won't be enough.
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to...
You all die.
Oh, I did it again.
Thor, think for yourself for once. Your family's falling apart.
Enough! Don't act like you know.
I just stormed Mjolnir for a second.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Oh, this has gotten intense. Like, the storm of fire just escalated that even further. Whoa.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not! You bring this to my home! To my family!
Whoa, that's cool.
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then your kid!
Oh, denied.
Stay in control of it, brother. I know.
Whoa, whoa.
One of us dies today! Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what through...
Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
He is pissed. He is like
He
surging
almost
lightning.
convinced me! I've been believing things could change!
Oh!
Come on!
Give up?
Fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not.
Not leave the face cam on. This is also great.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now?
We don't change. We are destroyers.
No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think, you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
Yes,
I didn't want this.
You did not just kill Thor.
Not want this.
No!
Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
I didn't kill Thor. Jesus Christ!
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned on it! Why?
Ruth's gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Bloody Gungnir, man! Using the power of the Bifrost!
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this. Just give me my map. Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea. You just can't help yourself, can you? Destroyer. That's all you are. It's all you'll ever be. You come to my land. Turn my family against
Whoa!
me.
Jesus Christ!
You started this fight!
No, no, no! This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A plague, god, killer. This is what you wanted, right?
Get up, brother!
Did I not buy a resurrection stone, or is that not allowed in this fight? I knew he was powerful, but my god, he's just causing earthquakes for no reason.
On your right!
Oh. He doesn't hit for much, and that's probably because I'm over leveled. Oh!
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet.
It's the noose.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my frig. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Real time!
What the shit? Did he just try and escape with the bloody raven?
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar.
Don't
Only
believe
he
him.
can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation.
Don't believe him.
Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this.
Kill him. I know you're curious. Kill him first.
Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
He's gonna kill him.
No! 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 Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Attack! You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frig? So have I!
Too late for that!
And you're on fire.
Fly!
Oh god, what's this?
3 against 1, and
You're gonna get me, old fucker!
what did you call me?
That one's for Brock!
Oh, I thought I was gonna get a good spree of freeze and.
Your arrow.
Got it.
Watch out! Left side!
Oh! He's quite hard to get a good combo on. So he's so agile. Oh!
You don't get it! No! No!
It's not going well for him. Think that fire shield will save you?
Everything I worked for! Everything I've killed for! I just wanted answers!
He's harnessing a dragon.
You and your little vines.
Your arrows!
Got it.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki! What's it all for? You use these on our son too?
Use your arrow.
I tell you what, this is intense. The time has come.
Use your arrow.
I got it!
Well, how did that go?
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
That's worse than me just breaking his neck.
we do with him?
Where's the Valkyrie Queen?
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
I mean, you can't blame him.
That's what comes next.
It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
You need an exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me, quickly.
What? You have to go.
Freya! It's time.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path is your own.
Is she an angel or is she a Valkyrie?
Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Did he want to be ferried to Valhalla? Or did he want to be back on Earth?
Glad you've come back to us.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the Holt. He'll be glad to see you.
I love the Valkyries. They're so cool. They got the compassion as a nurse, but the ferocity.
Thanks, Hare.
It's not over.
How did we all get
Battle the Allfather?
With the tower.
61% of people finish the game.
I should really find my father.
I didn't want to do that.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier. Gná will meet her. Way or another. I'd kill to see that fight.
I should find my father.
They just said in the dialogue, Gná is still out there. Odin is dead, in soul and in body.
Mom, stop it. I'm fine.
Hush. Thrud,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor, he tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki,
It was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Is it Mjolnir, by any chance, given that it was used to throw her and then we never saw it again? I am very surprised that that Thor didn't either survive or we didn't kill him. I mean, it was leading up to that, with Odin being a shit.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Given that,
and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she...
Killed her?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
I wonder what that mask actually does. Like, we never got to find out. Did it see the truth, or did it do something else?
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here. Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
We were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
I wonder what happened, what Ingrid's story is. I don't know that much about a lot of the Nordic fables.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart.
I'm glad this is about
Nothing you've endured
Atreus.
has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Because God of War 2018 was about Kratos' experience in a new life after what he did in Greece. This game is about Atreus' journey.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
But don't forget we shot him. I'm surprised he didn't bring that up.
You're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you.
Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Well, you already have.
But now there's two Jormungandrs.
Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too. So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
Oh. So I need to mop up the Asgard. Wait, so the real Tyr is actually dead?
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people.
Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Take care of everyone.
They made him cry.
What did you see in there, brother?
A path.
now.
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Freya, we should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess, your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
The devs of this game, they are going in the video. They've done such an amazing job. When you get that invested in a story,
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
and that end.
And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it.
Atreus
Anyone
leaves.
who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
That's incredible. What a game. What a game.
Where to first?
We could